Hi everyone. Hello. Sorry for such the long waiting screen. I was just making sure I set everything up correctly because I'm still not used to doing this. But yeah, happy Friday! Happy Friday! I hope you are all having a good day so far. Before we get into things, I just want to let you know that I tried to set up some stuff on Kick for the bot and the channel points, and I also set up the bot on YouTube, I think. So everything should work, and if it doesn't, then I will need to take note and adjust for next stream. Yeah. But yeah, happy Friday, hello! Let me say hi to everyone. Hi Ghost, hi Vagabond, hi Gary. Hello, hi Ration, hi Cosmic, hi Yeti, hi Booba. Hi Graham. Hi Leon, hello. Hi Sealden, hello. Hi Ruby. Hi Ground Pounder, hello. The only thing I've noticed so far is the redeems and the channel points for the Kick side do not show up in my activity feed, so I might miss them. So I'm gonna have to check over there every once in a while if you're redeeming stuff on Kick. Yeah. Hi Lord Weep, hello. Hi, hello, hello. Also, the Gamer Subs Christmas sale is live right now, so if there's any flavors you guys want to try or anything you want to stock up on, is a good time now. You will get free gifts with every tub purchased. Yeah, make sure to use code MUSHROOM. Hi Random Explode, hello. Hi Zillifer, hello. Also, Lunkloves, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 9 months. Thank you. Hi Randomous Brains, hello. Sorry, if I miss anything, please just let me know, because I'm still getting used to keeping track of 3 different things. You bought something, used my code, yay! I appreciate it. I didn't miss anything? Okay, good. Aren't they all combined in your feed? So the channel point redeems on Kick do not show up in my activity feed. I have to actually look at Kick to see if there's anything. So if I miss anything, I'm sorry. But yeah, if you guys want to try out the commands on YouTube or Kick, I think they should work now. One thing though, I think if you use it in one chat, it will post it in every chat. That is the only thing. So if you type !Discord in Twitch, I think it will also post it in YouTube and Kick. I'm pretty sure. I don't have 17 monitors. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know where you get that from. You literally know my setup. Why do you think I have 17 monitors? Actual misinformation. Do you like the pose I picked today? Whose misinformation stuff? A video wall? What? That's what my setup is called. I don't have 17 monitors. I'm not a security person. It's not like I'm watching the cameras. You have the wrong idea. No, not the Twitter stream setup. That's not real. That's not real. Hi, Paragon. Hello. Hi, Gray. Hello. Hello, everyone. Best part about YouTube stream is you can rewind and listen to intro songs. Should I post a video of my intro for you guys to just listen to? Would you like that? You would like that? Display link? What's that? You have a 69 watch streak right now? Holy moly. You know, I'm gonna Google that. No, every time you hear me click, I'm like checking between every platform I'm streaming on to make sure I'm okay. That's why I'm mouse clicking. I'm not doing anything else. Mouse clicky ASMR. When I click, I'm ordering Miku figure number 8763. I do have a lot of them, but not that many. I did see the Neuro merch. I kind of like the shirt and the evil plushie, because I don't have that plushie yet, so I was kind of tempted to get it. this? I was asked this the other day and I didn't know. I don't know what I want. I don't think there's anything specific that I'm like wanting. So I don't know. Do I have wooden frog? Yeah, I do. Also, I love. I ate pillow. Hi, Ryder. Hello. It's Gwent. It's Gwent. Hi, Alien. Hello. Hello. You like the pose I'm making? It's like I'm going in for a hug. At least it doesn't look like I'm doing the Mr. Beast pose or I'm about to beat you up again. I'll take it. Hi Mar, hello. Mr. Beast. mouth scoops. Okay, I will do those in a moment. Okay, let's do some mouth scoop. The pose of the model when I do that's kind of funny. Hello, 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 hello. Let's do some slug. I haven't done that in a while. Hello, hello. I'm doing good. I'm just, I'm very calm right now, so I'm not really talking as much as I normally do. But I am good. You want me to block that term on everywhere? Hi, caffeine coffee. Hello. You were curious? I didn't think about it being blocked everywhere else. Booba, where the fuck are you? Why are you in a room with all of the primary colors? It's like a YouTube thumbnail. Your hiding spot. Who are you hiding from? Hi, Crane. Hello. TV model yet. I wanted to use this one again. Your new headphones sound really good for ASMR. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you like them. Hi, Darthus. Hello. Just a reminder to everyone, I'm also multi-streaming to Kick, Twitch, and YouTube, so please watch me on your preferred platform for your better viewing experience. It's warm, it's very quiet, and no one's going to go in there. What even is that room that you're in? Triple dipping. That reminds me of that Jennifer Coolidge double dipping ad. Oh my god, double dipping. You want jelly block? Okay, I can do that. Yeah, if you watch me on all 3 platforms at the same time, it actually is helpful. It adds to my watch hours on YouTube so I can become partner. And for Kick, I get benefits on Kick based on how many viewers and active chatters I have on Kick. So having them all open and interacting with them is very helpful. As for Twitch, I have more of my redeems on here that you can interact with. So, yeah. Let me get the jelly box. No, don't ban people on Twitch so they move to Kick. That's not how it works. I want you guys to pick your preferred platform, but if you're able to watch on all of them and you want to, then it is helpful. And I appreciate it. Is it eatable jelly? No. It's this little toy. It's this jelly toy. It has like stuff inside of it. It's like a Lego block, but it's rubber. It's really cool. They're called jelly blocks, though. You ain't pulling up YouTube, that's fine. Yummy jelly blocks. Nom nom nom. Hi Tony, hello. You miss Vane? No one else makes the expedition jokes. Your coworker has a blow-up mattress, but you're opposites and they're sleeping back at camp. Wait, what do you normally sleep on? I don't have tuning forks. Hi, Tony. Oh, you don't like tuning forks? Oh, I don't own any, so I can't do those. I have them on Throne though for the one day that someone wants me to do them. You sleep on a bed? He has the mattress so he can sleep in the airports. Oh. Huh. Hi, Salem. Hello. What do you mean phase? What does that mean on an oil rig when you say phase? Phase means the weather is too bad to fly the plane in. Oh. You turned it into a werewolf. No, that's not what that is. He's morbing. He's morbing. Hi, Penguin. Hello. If anyone gets hurt right now, they're not getting to hospital. Oh, because you can't fly. So they don't let you do work because you can't. Okay, I see. So they shut down all work instead of risking it? Oh. Talking about the planes, yeah. You're normally like 3 hours away from the hospital, but right now you're like 12 plus hours. Oh yeah, that's not good. You're getting on a plane in like 5 hours? Oh. Hello, Christmas family trip. Oh, I hope you have fun. You like this on your left ear? It's the Arctic, so it's blowing snow so bad that you can't see 20 feet in a straight line outside. That's scary. seen it where you couldn't see anything past the hood of a truck? Wow. 3 feet visibility is really bad. I've never seen that before. It does sound very dangerous. Stu, have you ever had snow? Have you ever had snow? I'm falling asleep, that's good. That means it's working. I do, but I don't... Do you get snow there? Like, I think you do, but like how much? Is it a lot? You do? I'm drinking the doggy style gamer subs right now. Yummy, yummy. You think the most snow you've seen in a year was 29 feet? I've never seen that much snow in person before. That sounds insane. You haven't gotten a lot of snow this year? I haven't either. The last 2 years, there has not been a lot of snow. It's kind of worrying. But the year prior to that, it was pretty bad. The roads were not good for driving on. Yeah, I don't know though. It's just the last couple of years. Not really a lot of snow. It was so much snow that people's houses were collapsing in from the weight of it. Does that mean they would have to try and like shovel the snow off of their roof? Can you even shovel 29 feet of snow? What do you do in that situation? You don't get snow where you live? lot of rain. It's been raining a lot lately. It should be snowing, obviously, but it's not cold enough. So it's just been a lot of rain, and it's been causing flooding everywhere. It's kind of scary. You got a bit of snow at the end of November and then it disappeared. Yeah, there was like 1 or 2 days around the beginning of December, I think, where there was snow, but it's gone now. It wasn't a lot of snow. It was like a couple inches, maybe 2 or 3 inches, and it melted within like a week. It was so much snow you could walk onto your roof on top of the snow. You had to shovel snow off of your roof, yeah. How do you lift up 29 feet of snow with a snow shovel on your roof, though? Do you just like climb on top and go like little by little across the entire roof? Hi, mixed boy, hello. Imagine having to deal with snow. I do feel a little sad though, because when I was younger and there was like so much snow, I could literally build snow forts. And I'm kind of sad because I feel like that's not gonna be a thing anymore, because we're starting to get to the point where there isn't a lot of snow happening. I think probably because global warming or some shit. I don't know, but it makes me sad. There's more snow the further north you go. 1 shovelful at a time. Oh. I got this burning. Adult-sized snow forts. You can still do that. I loved building snow forts. I liked just sitting in them. Like just being in like that little cave-like structure was kind of comforting. Hi Mason, hello. Depends on location. I just haven't seen a lot of snow the last like 2 years for me personally. You wanted Orbeez? Okay, let's do Orbeez. Snow dumps don't fully melt until the end of July where you are. I think I probably will get snow, but it will probably happen in like February. It's been snowing since September where you are. Damn. Yeah, it literally snowed like once for me like a couple weeks ago, and then it hasn't since. It's just been straight rain. Yeah, wait. Doesn't that mean you have like 2 months of no snow in the whole year? It's mostly snowy all the time. Is that right? You've seen it snow in June and July before? get like 8 months of winter, 4 months of almost winter. So it's just always almost winter or winter. You've seen that too? It's weird. Also, my Twitch chat, if you're confused, what I'm responding to kick chat, because I now multi-stream to YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. So I'm not schizophrenic. I promise. I'm just talking to different platform chats. You've had snow since right before Thanksgiving? Damn. I'm like, that... Wait, me? Oh no, Boomba. That one episode of Phineas and Ferb when they made it snow in summer. I'm not delusional. Okay, I am, but not in that subject. It depends. When it's green out and 70 degrees, that means winter is right around the corner. Hi, Sildan. Hello. I'm not. I haven't lost it. I promise. You like this angle? Okay. Okay, buddy. Both Twitch chat and Kick chat are just figments of my imagination anyways. You know, I'm the one always saying I'm not real, but maybe you guys are the ones that are real. We'll never know. Hi, Digny. Hello. Hello. Bits out for chat. Not what I intended. The tie is like an arrow pointing towards the real prize. Bro, how do you come up with these things? You know, I hope that on my 2.0 model, the tie will have physics. I really hope. Hi, Pa. Hello. Hello. My sweater's holding on for dear life. It's not like there's a button or anything holding it together. I'm fine. I'm fine. Pa. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted. What the fuck? You didn't have to do that, but thank you. Oh my god. Do you want any redeems or anything? Pa. It's fine. Okay. I can't just not do anything for the chat. Do you want any redeems? Thank you so much, Pa. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys got a sub, make sure to thank them. Yeah. Ear cleaning, oil massage. I could do oil massage and ear cleaning. Do I do scissors? I don't really have a way to make it sound good. Okay, if I do oil massage and ear cleaning, are you guys happy with that? Can I do a Club Penguin dance right now? No, unfortunately, the animation I made for it doesn't port to the tracking program I use, so I can't do the dance real time. I can only do it in the bottom right corner. Okay, I'll start with ear cleaning since it'll just make sense to do that first. Hi Bean, hello. You just finished watching the new Avatar? Oh, I haven't seen it yet. Don't spoil. No spoilo. Spoilo? Spoilers? Spoils? I'm not gonna comment on that because I don't know what to even say. Can I stand up and do Club Penguin dance in real life just for the heck of it? It wouldn't sound like anything other than like when I walk over to a space to do it. It's like my shirt's full of air. No, it's not. It's not. It's like, how do I describe it? I don't know how to explain it. It's like, it's because of the physics on the model. But the 2.0, trust, it will be crazier. Zingy is goated at what he does. Yeah. Well, you know, I don't have a bra. Like, do you see any bra straps? No? No, it doesn't. It's because it was like a last minute request kind of thing. So it was agreed that the 2.0 would have all of that kind of stuff. So this model does not have that. I can't show you proof. I can't. I don't think that can be a toggle. I don't know how that would work. Grocery bag vibes? Is it because how they move? Is that why? It's just the physics on the model. I think the physics are going to be done differently on the 2.0 because he learned like some other cool things or something. Welcome back. I don't say bag weird. Stop. Everyone else around me says it like how I say it. It's not weird. What does beg? Like a bag of groceries? Bag? The thing you carry things in? BAG? Yeah. They just make fun of how I pronounce it. Stop. Teabag. Can you put the money in the bag? Put the fries in the bag? Do you want me to help hold your bags? No, it's okay. It's fine. Bagels. Bagels. United States of Canada, what? The new headphones need the lobotomy test. I could do a lobotomy just to see how it is, and then after that I will do the lotion ear massage. Sound good? United Canadian States shouldn't be a sentence, okay. Okay, I'm gonna start on this side for the lobotomy. 95% of Canada's population lives within walking distance of the border. That's because, like, most of Canada is uninhabitable. Isn't there, like, a term for it? Like, you can't... There's no, like, farmland available or something? I forget what it's called. That's what it is. There's like a term for it, for like the mountain area that is like most of Canada where it's uninhabitable. Something just clunked really loudly in where you are. Is that normal? All the rest of the land is occupied by moose. Moosai. Tundra. You need someone to walk upstairs? Don't worry. It's inevitable. which one is it actually for multiple moose? What is the correct term? Like, you know how goose is geese? If you have multiple of them, what is it for moose? PSI on all the red cylinders. A loud clunk is actually a little terrifying right now. I don't know what that means. It's moose. Actually, so one moose and two mooses. Moose? That's weird. Heard of moose. Meese is funnier. One moose, two moose. It's like fish. Fish. Fishes. Mooses. Wait, so why is goose geese then? Why isn't it gooses? Oh, that's not good, Booba. Oh, because English is dumb. One fish, two fish. It really isn't consistent. Okay, other side. Okay, ready? If that room is so dangerous, why are you in there? YouTube thumbnail, room. It's got all the primary colors and everything. This is really nice sounding. That's good. I'm glad your new headphones pick up the sound really well. I bet the audio quality jump is very good. Because it's warm, quiet, and nobody goes in there. There's probably that reason why no one goes in there. I feel like that's not the same thing. In certain situations, yes, someone will go in there. Yeah, Booba's the one that works on an oil rig. Did you guys like that? Alright, let me just get set up for the oil massage. Put some of my stuff away. You would be playing poker right now if you weren't watching the stream. Like actual poker with like money on the line. No, Pod. Don't grab that roll, or my mods will kill you. It's not a joke roll. Don't do it. I don't want you to get banned. Oh my god, why won't it open? Sorry. I was louder than I wanted it to be. You thought it was a joke? It's not. It's to weed out the scammers and the bots that just click everything to look like a real person. You can go to the channel roles at the top of the server to remove it. What am I beating? I was opening the hand lotion so I can give you the massage. Hold on, I just have to get my hands all oiled up. No, I would not do that intentionally. Okay, that would be good. Let me just add some of this. What I do is I add like hand lotion to my hands, and then I add baby oil. Because then it will be like extra. Yeah, I know it's weird, but it works. Moisture drop. Can I flick the ear? Like that? Why did you want me to do that? Hi, Roger. Hello. You thought it was funny? Why is that word banned? What word? Okay, I can't see hidden chat messages in my combined chat, so I don't see any of the mod actions or anything. So I have no idea what's going on. also, for all of my people that like to gain channel points so they can use them for the ASMR redeems, I have that on Kick as well, the ASMR redeems. So you can double gain channel points by just having the 2 tabs open, and then you can double redeem, if that makes sense. Yeah, so you can double farm channel points in the same stream. Yeah, so go check out the Kick if that interests you. I'm not sure how the channel point earning works over there quite yet. I think it's similar to Twitch though. So if you just hang out in that chat, maybe talk a little, I think you'll get some channel points so you can start earning towards those redeems. Yeah. Hi Spicy, hello. Hey. Okay, Darkness, I hope you have a good flight. Enjoy your food. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hi, Dragon. Hello. You're so tired, you just need sleep. Come get some rest then. Get some tingles, get nice and comfy. Are you on a laptop, Booba? Are you playing Arc Raiders at work on a laptop? How is that working? I thought you were at work. How are you able to play Arc Raiders? Nice and deep. You're on your phone and you have a laptop in the camp. Oh, I see. audio settings menu, and the next thing you knew, it was 2 hours later and you had to go take a shower. Why were you in the audio settings menu for like 2 hours? You have a theater headache? What does that mean? Hi, Vane. Hello. You actually blacked out like all of your Pokemon were knocked out. What? Hello, Everinian. Hi, Annie. Hello. Hello. The headache you get after going to the theater. I don't get those. That might be an original experience. You guess that happens when you stay awake for 34 hours straight? Why were you awake for so long? Does anyone else here get a headache after going to the theater? Because I've never had that. You were playing Arc Raiders all night before going to work. Aww. Well, I'm glad you liked the game. It is a good game. My hands are so moisturized right now. Like, they're not, you know how when you like put lotion on, eventually it kind of like absorbs into your skin? That is not happening. I don't know what to do. My hands are just permanently in oil massage mode. You did the same thing the night before when you missed the flight too. Sounds like I need more lotion? No. More like, let me put the lotion away. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm too clumsy for this. Here, let me move up a little. That's better. You know what it is? It's because it was 3D modeled to like give that impression, but then when the physics are turned on, it goes downward. It's weird. So that's why it looks like that. I don't know how else to explain it. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. Hi, Fizzy. Happy 17 months. My goodness. Thank you so much. I don't think that's possible. That's not the same thing. Not even close. Hi, Sapphire. Hello. What? Yes, I have blue eyes in real life. Why are you unsure if I do or not? Yep, blue eyes. Well, my model was based on me, so that's why it has blue eyes. You've been watching me on Twitch for a long time, I just didn't know that. Is your preferred platform YouTube then? Hi Felix, hello. Yeah, that's the Patreon command. Hi Hako! Happy 38 months. I think you have to be either one of or the longest time subscribed to me. I don't know if anyone else is above you or not. 38 months. Holy moly. You do prefer YouTube videos? I see. YouTube knew that you liked my content. Oh, did you randomly stumble across it then, just on like your YouTube feed? Interesting. How am I this cozy night? I'm good. How are you doing, Felix? Hako and you are on the same league. Sorry, my eyes itchy. Yeah, I think you and Taco gotta be close. I don't know if there's anyone else that's as close as you guys are. You didn't know I had a YouTube? Oh, I have a YouTube, a Twitch, and a keg that I multi-stream to. Yeah. However, the YouTube is only when I stream ASMR, but I multi-stream everything else to Twitch and Kick. You had a tasty pretzel and a slice of pizza. Yum. So now you're looking forward to sleep in a lovely morning shower. Wait, is it morning for you? Yeah, Hako is my bestie. Hako's April 29th, you're April 28th. Damn. Your EST. Oh, so you, every time that you stream, it's like 1 in the morning for you? Oh. For some reason, I thought you were like opposite time zone as me because you streamed so late. You might hop in bed soon so you won't be able to watch Kick and YouTube chat. Okay. I think I would prefer you to stay on the Kick chat if you can when you swap to one. Unless you want to do the Twitch chat instead, that's up to you, really. It's safe to say that your sleep schedule is bad. Oh. Hi, Fortune Sama. Hello. hands are finally starting to not be covered in lotion and oil. How long am I planning on streaming tonight? 3 to 5 hours. I'm not gonna eat the mic. You ask that like every week. I'm not gonna do it. We already know what happened when I did it that one time. Jump on the mic. You know what I do need to do though? I need to clean the mic. Hold on, let me grab the thingies. Hold on. Ow. Hold on, I have to clean off the mics before I can do anything else, because I don't want to get everything messy. Actually, let me clean off my hands first. That would probably make more sense, since I'm touching everything around me. Give chat a bath. You know what I wanted to do? I wanted to take my microphone into the bathroom and put like a bath bomb in the tub and record it. I wanted to do that, but I would need like 150 feet long wire, or I would bring my laptop and do it. Wash my mic, yeah. You want heartbeats? I can do that. I just need to finish cleaning off the mics though. Yeah, the only reason I'm cleaning them off is because I did oil massage and it's kind of messy. PA, so finally no. Hi Ninetales, hello. Okay, on to the next mic. I use 2 microphones when I do ASMR, so I have to clean 2 microphones. I know it's kind of weird. Don't question it, that's just... certain things sound better on certain microphones, so I just have them both out so I can easily swap between them. I hope this sounds okay. I'm really trying to get in the crevices of the ear to make sure I get it all. Okay, other side. Almost done. Okay. I'll do heartbeats now. I mean, I'll do them anyways because you already did that earlier, but okay. Thank you. Does this sound okay? Oh my god. Okay. I mean, you did say you were gonna do that. That's crazy. Thank you, Pa. You're insane. I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much. I don't know why you were willing to do that for heartbeats, but thank you. If you guys got gifted a sub, make sure to say thanks and enjoy the emotes. You like heartbeats? I will keep that in mind. I will make sure to remember that. Strong heart. I hope it's loud enough. Oh, ignore that. I hope it wasn't loud when that happened. Stu's yearly dollar. Anytime you gift subs, you think it's the one thing you ask for. Oh, I see. Hungry girl. I'm not hungry. I had wonton soup and rice before stream. It was really yummy. Oh, stop it. Oh, now I'm thinking about food and my stomach's gonna start growling. How big was the bowl? It wasn't too big. It was just like a normal sized bowl. Like a soup bowl. What's my favorite food? Chicken strips and fries and poutine. Yeah. Tummy gurgle ASMR. I have something on my Patreon that's like kind of in that area of ASMR because it was a request. I didn't eat much then. I had French toast for breakfast. It was really good. You guys can hear me when I breathe in. Ready? Can you hear that? I feel like you can hear my lungs expanding when I take a big deep breath. It's kind of weird. Strong heart equals strong will to live. Does it sound like I have a strong heart? No, there's no fungal infection, no. Besides the great ASMR, this is pretty cool. We can hear your heartbeat and lungs. Yeah, I didn't think you would be able to hear my lungs. Stand up really quick. Okay, I'll try. I'll try and keep the mic in position. My heart's gonna start beating a lot when I stand up. Oh, my tracking's going all weird. I'm literally just standing here. Bone ASMR. Yeah, I think I have like, I think it's because I'm anemic or something. I don't know. My heart beats really fast from the simplest things. I'm like standing like a flamingo right now. I stand on one foot a lot and I cross my other leg. I don't know why. It's just comfortable. I don't know why I'm still standing. I just am. Am I out of breath from standing? I'm not. I just breathe a lot. What I would sound like after jumping jacks? I'm not gonna do that. Okay, should I do the other side? It just sounds like heavy breathing, but it's not. Also, I can't really breathe through my nose. My nose is always runny and stuffy, so I have to breathe through my mouth a lot. I'm still standing up. Well, you want to hear what it sounds like if I breathe through my nose? It's so loud because it's so like stuffy. Hi, bubble guy. Hello. Bend my knees really quick. It doesn't do it every time, but it does it a lot. I'm not a flamingo. How often do I move? What do you mean? No, it doesn't hurt. Cozy campfire ASMR with crackling branches. Don't worry, it does not hurt when it cracks. It's just awkward. Here, let me drink some gamer subs. When did you get a sub? Paul gifted 100 subs, so it might have been one of those. Lovely heartbeats, thank you. You're gonna throw me a life alert. What? Okay, I should probably sit back down. My voice is pretty nice. Thank you.
No more flamingo. I didn't want to stand up anymore. Oh, my wrist. You hate being tingle immune. You know what I find helps me? I take like a week and a half or a longer break from listening to anything ASMR, and then it hits different when I go back and listen to it ASMR again. I can't speak. It helps to take breaks. You wish that worked for you. That means not being able to listen to my ASMR. There's definitely been long enough times in between my streams because I take breaks so often. Why did it do that? That one was kind of crazy. You haven't listened to ASMR for 2 weeks? Oh. What was that? I burped in my mouth under my breath, and then for some reason my throat made a sound as well. This is science. Vane, haven't you done computer stuff during streams before and messed up your computer? Hasn't this happened before? Why did you update your BIOS? It's only when I stream. Why do you do this when I'm streaming? You do it when I'm not streaming, but you only get problems when I'm streaming. Why do I feel like you're doing it so frequently? You shouldn't be doing that kind of stuff that frequently. It's my break everything or what? Oh my god, stop. Not the GPU incident. Okay, that was Heartbeats. I hope you enjoyed pods. I hope it was to your liking. No, it wasn't you, but the memory of it happening is so funny. I'm glad you liked my laugh. You're about to buy the new Miku skin in Fortnite? I love the emote that comes in the bundle, it's so good. You still can't believe they thought it was a good idea to DM that to you. I wonder, do you think that actually happened? Because it just seems so extreme. Yeah, that was this chat that someone had that problem with their GPU and they were like asking people for help, but they didn't want to say what they needed help with or why it wasn't working. And since Booba Sweat is really good with computers, he was like, okay, DM it to me. And then we all found out why they didn't want to tell us. Now, I don't know if they were just trolling us or if that's legit, but either way, it was funny as fuck. Man, how long ago was that? It's been like, what, a year and a half, maybe? You know, just because my stomach's grumbling doesn't mean I'm hungry. You know? Miku, Miku, ooh-ee-oh. You don't think it's been that long? How long has it been? It's had to at least been a year. I think it was around this time last year. Maybe last October or just before that. I feel like it's been at least a year. It's on the wall. True, you could check. Someone could check when it was posted. I am Pedro. Hold on, I have to cough. Let me just mute the mic. Okay. If you're hungry, your stomach is angry. Wait, what? It's been 7 months? Is that how long it's been? Since the GPU incident? It does feel like it's been longer. You're sure it's only 7? Of course you're hungry if your stomach is angry. Oh. Coffee at 1 a.m. doesn't sound like a good idea. Guys, make sure to check out Gamer Subs. Yeah? Get your caffeine. They have that Christmas sale on right now. Go check it out. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm drinking right now. It's very yummy. We need Flamingo Farah merch. I don't. Do you mean like I'm art of me standing on one leg? Is that what you mean? Yeah? What would that be? A standee? A t-shirt? What would that be? A badly edited flamingo with my face. I have a bit of a standard when it comes to my merch. I want it to all be like done a certain way. I'm fine with doing a shit posty merch, but it has to have like a certain vibe to it. Do you know what I mean? One of those flamingos you put on your lawn. Thank you. Merch of wobbles upside down. We do have some wobbles merch. The little standee. If you guys want to check out the merch, there's the link. Uwu Market actually has an advent calendar of deals going on right now. So every day there is different deals that you can get on the website. So I'm not sure what they have planned, but it should say at the top of the website what the current discount is. So you might look out and get something pertaining to something you've been wanting to get. Yeah. There is also the Cosmo merch there, if you want to get a little Cosmo standee. You're not that type of freak, that's okay. The pose is very... definitely shows the armpits a lot. Tappies. Do you want like this kind of tappies? Or like this kind of tappies? One or two? Which one do you prefer? One? Okay. I got you.
Hi, Roach. Hello.
I will do your brushies right after this. Okay, let me get the brush. Hold on. I have to go to the redeems. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's do brushies for round. super loud. Why would they do that at 1 in the morning? Yeah, that'll do it. I don't know why they were doing the TV at that time, but thankfully it won't happen again because the job is done. I'm really surprised that you guys like the heavy footsteps. Is the job done? Yeah. They had to move the TV like a week and a half ago. Or was it longer? I don't know. But it was really loud on stream. So I was annoyed. The TV's been moved though, so they don't have to do it anymore. So the job is done. Why didn't I help them? Bro, I was streaming. I was streaming. They didn't tell me they were gonna do that at all. How am I supposed to help? By the time I went upstairs to ask what was happening, it was already moved upstairs. I couldn't do anything. Also, I have noodle arms, so I don't know how I would have been of much help. I told them I was gonna stream, and they decided to do all that. You're hoping that the heavy thudding sounds came from stream, or else you're gonna have to throw hands with a ghost in your home. There was no heavy thudding right now, so if you heard that, it was on your end. Yeah, I didn't hear any heavy thudding. No stompies. Imagine ASMR stream where I leave the mic in my room and I take my headphones with me and I just go upstairs and I start walking around. Stomping ASMR. No, I'm not gonna actually do that. I remind you of someone from Genshin Impact. Is that a character? I haven't played Genshin in so long, I don't know who that is. The upstairs neighbors won't stop stomping. I'm not trying to edge your tinkles. Playable character? Let me look them up. Oh, I've never seen them before. Is it personality? Is that what reminds you? Sundari in the roots? I'm a Bakadere. I remind you of your first wife? Is that because I'm not real? Yeah, that too. Who was your first wife? Are you talking about like an anime character? I didn't think you've ever been married. So who is your quote-unquote wife that I remind you of? Waifu. The cat knocked over the hydro flask downstairs. Oh, that would be loud. I'm fucking with you. It's okay, I'm just fucking with you. Oh, I hate that my nose is always like that. Flamingo. Lots of people have said that my laugh is contagious or something. Is that true? He finished his sentence. He wishes I was a flamingo. You wish you were a bird? Do you wish you were the biggest bird? Caca. Alright, that was Brushies for Bells. You know head out. Okay, Ninetales, have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Okay, now I'm kind of hungry because we were talking about food. So I'm just gonna drink my gamer subs and hope that it fixes the problem. want burritos? It has been a hot minute since I've had a burrito. Gamer Subs is always the solution. It's gonna help keep me awake for 5 hours for stream. Yeah, code mushroom at checkout. Get your discount. Gamer Subs, Gamer Subs, Gamer Subs. I thought of another Expedition 33 joke. It has to do with, like, I was gonna do my homework, but Expedition 33 ate it. It's so stupid. Okay, yeah, I know it's a stupid joke, but it's a little funny. Just like a little tiny bit. Now, let me see what else I have. What other kind of ASMR can I do? Oh, I'm gonna do this one. Okay.
This is called Orby. Drowning you in a pool of Orby. You can't sleep, oh no. I reload. Even if you can't fall asleep, I hope it's relaxing in some way, shape, or form. I like to listen to ASMR while I play games and just do other things around my computer. I don't always use it for sleep. Right, Daisuke. Hello. Hi, Nicole. Hello. I hope you guys enjoyed that.
interesting. I think Stream Elements has updated their website, and now I don't have access to any of my overlays. Great. What the fuck? Why would they do this to me? Good heavens. What are they doing over there? Certainly not cooking. You've been troubleshooting your PC this entire time? What exactly is wrong with it? You updated your BIOS and now it just won't turn on? Can't you just flash reset your BIOS to factory settings? And then start from there? What is the problem? You can't get into the BIOS? You don't need to get into the BIOS to do that. Do you have a button on your motherboard for you to like plug a USB into or something? Or just like hold down a button and reset it? Trying to learn how to roll R's and it feels like you're rage baiting yourself. I can't roll my R's either. I don't know how people do it. I've tried to learn. I just don't understand. You do, but you don't really want to because you have a couple settings. Are you sure you're not able to redo the settings? Would it be difficult to redo them? You have to tune the fans, and you just don't want to again. Damn. I guess that's true. But there was a chance that they did. Imagine not being able to roll your R's. I feel like it's one of those things that you should be able to learn, but I feel like I physically can't do it. It's awful. A boot. You've been in the room for 3 hours. Is that a bad thing? Evolution balls? My mega stones? I haven't been on my Switch in a couple days. So I haven't gotten to do any of the Pokemon yet. I do, I just haven't had a chance to use it lately. I haven't used it for like 4 days. Because I've been busy doing other things. I'll probably play it this weekend. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I should have some time. I'll be streaming on Sunday though. Zaza. You'll give me a shiny? Which one? Which shiny? There was a clunk and it shook the whole room. That's scary. That's not a good thing, is it? You'll send a pic of your shinies and I get to pick. Okay, put it. Actually, you have my DMs, right? Just send it to me in DMs. Ear blowing. Okay, I can do that.
have an emote called Bob. Hi Logic, welcome in. What is it, Komi? Komi? What is that? What does that mean? Accumulator? What does it do? What does that do? Is what actuates. Actuates. What? What is that word? Actuates. The bobs. Oh wow, you have a lot of shiny. I don't know what to pick. I don't know. Maybe the Clefable? Clefairy? Whatever that one's called. Ow. Is the AS stream option for Sunday? No. Sunday will be ASMR. I need to do more ASMR. I did a lot of gaming the last month. Pokemon ASMR? I don't know. I'll think about it. Probably not though. I don't think I'll feel like playing it on Sunday. I'll probably just want to do a chill ASMR stream, not a gaming ASMR stream. Anytime I do the breathing triggers, I start yawning a lot.
Maybe you should breathe better to fall asleep faster. I don't know why it causes me to yawn. Maybe because I'm just not breathing properly, and then my brain thinks I'm not getting enough oxygen or something, and then it causes me to yawn. And then thinking about yawning causes me to yawn. Even though I'm not tired. The room you're in basically is the only thing keeping the rig from exploding. How does it do that? I thought the things in the room were at risk of exploding. How does it stop the rig from exploding? The goon room. It opens or shuts the rams, keeping the wall from blowing out. What are the rams? What are the rams? Anytime I hear the word RAM, I think of computer RAM. It's giant hydraulic pistons that shut the hole. Oh. Is it because my mouth is blue? There's 3 sets of them that can either shut against themselves, shut around a set diameter of pipe, or cut the pipe right in half. Oh. That sounds kind of intimidating. I do learn a lot when I stream. You guys tell me a lot of things I don't know about. It is interesting. Holy shit, what was that? That scared the fuck out of me. That was so loud. What the fuck? Basically, when you trigger them, nothing will stop them from closing. I'm not gonna try and read that out loud. I think I will fumble. That's why the big red tanks are there. Oh. are they doing up there? I'm sorry for the noise. I don't know what they're doing. It doesn't even sound like walking anymore. It sounds like they're just slamming things. I don't even think that was from walking. I don't know what they're doing. Are you guys doing anything this weekend? Anyone got any fun plans? Christmas is literally next week. Super exciting. The headboards are being baked. No. You have work this weekend? Sapphire. It sounds like thunder. Am I crazy? You're drilling all weekend? Yuck. Maybe I'll try some new restaurants and help out some family with stuff. Ooh. Sounds like snow plowing trucks. There's no snow. Yeah, I don't know what it is. No, the bass boosted sounds are from my end, but I don't know what they're doing to cause them. This Christmas will be a very special Christmas. Could be worse, could be moving the rig. Hi troll, hello. Mushroom. Sounds like I've never heard the song. I was wondering if you were referencing some kind of song, but I don't really know which one specifically. It seemed like you were doing song lyrics. Xmas is so magical. Love December because of it. I love the December vibes. I just wish there was a little bit of snow. Just like not a lot because it's intimidating if there's a lot of snow. But I like a little bit of snow just to make everything look pretty. You know? Snow is a plus for you. Wish my nose wasn't so sniffly all the time. I don't really know why it gets like that. Oh, the song you posted in the share channel is what you were referencing? Oh. Yar. Yar. What the fuck? Some of these emails I be getting, let me tell you. I don't know what's going on. I got an email completely in Korean and I translated it and it still doesn't fucking make sense. To my business email and everything. I don't know what this is. Just gonna delete it. I think they might have got the wrong person. I don't know because I don't even know what the email was trying to say. I don't know, man. I'm just confused. Lost opportunity? I don't think it was an opportunity. That's the thing. It was like a... I don't know how to describe it. I don't know. Yeah, it was literally gibberish. Like, it's not...
You ended up just flashing your BIOS. Hmm. You do have the button, but you didn't want to crawl under your desk. You hate when Pharaoh's red. I'm just talking from experience. Trust. But yeah, having to crawl under your desk for that is awful. I hate when I have computer problems because then I have to crawl around on the floor. It's awful. I guess my laughter is contagious, which is a good thing. It's good to laugh. It's good to smile. You feel like a cave diver when you're in there. Yeah, I hate it especially because it's like, even when I'm crawling around on the floor to reach my computer, I can't see what I'm doing because of the way it's facing. And I can't move it around, otherwise, like 10 different cords are going to unplug themselves. I can't see the back of my computer where everything is plugged in. You know what I do? I take my phone and I pull out my phone camera and I try and take a picture so I can see what I'm working with, because I can't see. I can't reach my head around it either because it's right next to the wall. You literally just did that. It's so annoying. I'm kind of jealous of people that can put their computer on a desk. It must be so nice. I don't have a desk for that. I don't have room. If only you knew how frustrating it was for you knowing exactly what to do in a fraction of the time it takes me to fumble through it. Yeah, it's a struggle. I think that 10 hours of us trying to figure out why my computer was blue screening was actually kind of traumatizing. That was like physically taxing and mentally taxing. I got sick like a couple days after because I think I became so stressed out from the whole thing. I became physically unwell. The PC is noisy on the desk. That's also part of the reason why I have it on the floor, because I'm trying to keep it away from all of my microphones and everything. Your PC runs smooth again? That's good. Are you gonna go to bed now that you fixed your computer? 10 hours to find out why my PC was blue screen of death? Yeah, okay, so I was building my computer and Booba was in call with me because I didn't know what I was doing. It was like my first or second time building a computer, and we couldn't figure out what was wrong with the computer until 10 hours later, and what it ended up being was my CPU, because I had one of those faulty Intel CPUs, and we didn't even know that that was like a problem that Intel was having at that time. I just so happened to buy that CPU and it was borked out of the box. It was causing such weird errors, so we just couldn't figure it out until like 10 hours later. There was a lot of testing that we did. It was really bad. Windows makes a log. We couldn't get into Windows. It was really bad. You got a computer when the Intel problem was happening. Absolute hell to fix it. Yeah. That was so awful. I'm on AMD now. You don't need to get into Windows. Oh, I don't really know a lot about it. I was just following what Booba was trying to tell me to do, because I didn't really know what I was doing. I think it was my first computer build actually, and then because of the CPU issue, because we didn't know about it at the time, so I had to go to Best Buy and swap out my CPU for the exact same one but a different one, because the one I had was faulty. And then like maybe a month and a half to 2 months later, Intel came out with the notice of the issue, and then my computer was getting fucked up again, so I ended up building almost an entirely new computer, which is the one that I'm on now. It was awful. Yeah, did they ever fix the faulty CPUs, or did they just like push out a little bit of code to prolong the issue happening? They put a band-aid on it. Intel. The whole batch of CPUs are just destined to slowly die. Yeah, I'm glad I got off of that Intel CPU. Ugh. Thank you for the posture check, Fizzy. Oh, my back just cracked. Did you hear that? Let me hydrate as well. What CPU was it? I don't remember which specific one it was. Do you remember, Bubba? '14th Gen i7. Was it an i7? You sure it wasn't an i9? Do they have i9s? I feel like it was an i9. Am I crazy? It was an i7. Oh. The 20-core i7. Oh. Hi, Akina. Hello. You're not familiar with building PCs, so when you switch from Intel to AMD CPU, were there other parts that needed changing due to compatibility? Yeah, the motherboard. The motherboard needed changing. I think that was the only thing. Was there anything else I changed? I think it was just the motherboard. The motherboard, the RAM, the power supply. It's just... Well, as long as it fits the motherboard, right? Because the motherboard I got, I didn't need to get new RAM and stuff, I thought. Am I crazy? I don't remember exactly what I got. It's been a while. I know the motherboard for sure. 13 and 14th have a flaw related to current and thermal configs. Yeah. You need to update your motherboard BIOS to not cook your CPU. It's a temporary fix though. I was already at the point where my CPU was cooking itself, so I had to get a new computer. I was already in the dead zone. My computer was like crashing and shit. It was so bad I had to leave my computer on because if I turned it off it might not turn back on. So I had my computer on for a month and a half straight until I went on vacation, and then I came back and I got another computer. It was really bad. I reused the RAM in the video card. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't get new RAM. I think I did get a new power supply though to fit the other upgrades. Says it was fixed a year ago, but yeah, if it damaged itself too much already, you're cooked. Yeah, mine was past the point of being fixable by any sort of update. It was already on the path to destruction. A good power supply is one of the best upgrades you can make into a gaming rig. Is that true? I don't remember what's all in my current build. I don't really keep that info in my head. I just know that it works, and that's all I need. It definitely helps to future-proof the PC if you upgrade. If you get the power supply, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. A bad power supply can kill a good GPU or CPU. I have a 80 plus gold Corsair power supply right now. Oh, that's what I have? How do you remember that? I don't even remember that. Corsair is nice. You have a gold too? We're twins. Twinning! Basically, that power supply will outlive the rest of my computer. I hope I don't have to get a new computer for like 10 years. I don't want to have to do any of that for another 10 years. I hope my current computer will last that long. Because I don't want to have to get another one anytime soon. Your computer is NZXT. I think NZXT is good, right? I don't update my stuff unless I notice that there's problems. I don't update it every time they put out an update. I usually wait a bit because Microsoft is really stupid and they keep releasing updates that cause more problems than good things. So I usually like to let the update simmer before I use it. You're using a 750 watt deep cool 80 gold. Oh. You fell asleep. Good morning. You think you have a Corsair case? You don't do Windows updates, but you do drivers and chipsets? I don't like to update my BIOS unless there is a problem. I do driver updates though. Maybe like every other month, depending. It's been a year since you updated your BIOS. What did you do last time that messed up your computer though? Drivers you should update often. You wish you had a Corsair case. For now you're using a Cooler Master 912 Plus, a very old case. Huh. You think you were installing a CPU cooler? Oh, that sounds about right. I think I'm starting to remember now. When I installed mine, I plugged it into the wrong spot on the motherboard, and so my computer was working, but it wasn't cooling properly. So my computer overheated and forced itself off after like a couple days of me using it. I turned it off in between sessions, by the way. So it was perfectly fine for a couple of days. And then it didn't like it anymore, and I realized I had to plug it into another spot on the motherboard. It's crazy because I followed what the instructions said to do, but because it's like I think it's a liquid cooler or something, I had to plug it into like the spot right next to where I had it plugged in. No, that's on my current computer that I'm on. When I first built it. At that point, my Intel computer was already, like, not in use. It was put away. No, my computer is fine. That was like a year ago. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm using AMD CPU right now. I'm on AMD currently. My last two computers were Intel, but I didn't really have a good time with Intel, so I'm on AMD. I don't know which AMD,
but I'm on AMD. It was a struggle, but we did it. We got me a working computer. AMD is nice, don't bother with details. Actually, Booba, do you know what my CPU is? Actually, I can check, I think. I think I can literally just check. In my task manager, it says AMD Ryzen 9950X 16 core. So, if that means anything too, that's what I have. No, it's the 9. That's what it says in my task manager. Why is AMD better? Just trust me, bro. Used to love AMD GPU? What do you mean used to? Why don't you now? It's the best consumer CPU and makes that doesn't require a server motherboard. Used to because AMD GPU was left behind. Oh. NVIDIA is the way to play. Don't I have both? I think my motherboard has a... Yeah. I have NVIDIA and AMD GPU in my computer. Welcome back, Felix. Hello. You think it still barely beats out Strix Halo by a tiny bit? People prefer that combo for whatever reason. Felix wants a name spell. Normally I'm the one asking for name spell and scratches. Actually, wait, let me do this. CPU plus NVIDIA GPU is the best for gaming. Strix Halo is black magic, but my $600 CPU still beats it a little. Wait, was my CPU $600? Ray tracing. Ray tracing. I know my computer's expensive, but I just keep forgetting how much everything costs because it was like a year ago that I built it and did everything. Like, I don't remember. I don't remember what I have. Gen 9 Pokemon? It's probably more than 3,000 because of the RAM prices right now. Ridiculous if you ask me. Yeah. Wasn't there also a thing that came out saying they're going to not make as many GPUs in the future? Like, they're gonna cut down like 40% on GPUs. So doesn't that just mean the GPU price is gonna skyrocket because there's gonna be less of them being made? It's rough out here. Only on the less profitable models. That's why you bought 5 GPUs. What? What are you, like, farming Bitcoin? Why do you need 5? Why would you need 5? There would be no point in buying that many because even if you're holding on to it for future, it'll eventually be outdated. Like, what would the point of that be? Hi, Alien. Hello. PC is your Pokemon? You're one of those dudes that just jump into the store and buy like 7 booster packs. I don't know what to say. Hoping that a 3090 falls off the truck, ship, or airplane. Yeah, it just falls into your hands. You can get that sweet upgrade. Hopefully you catch it so it doesn't shatter on the ground. Rest in peace, GPU. You've been enlightened by Apple, Silicon, and Strix Halo. And you can play Fortnite once a week. Does your current computer not run Fortnite? You know what, to be fair, my computer also struggles with Fortnite, and that's a load of bullshit. That's a problem. Fortnite is just
horribly optimized. The launcher is fucked up too. Having to re-download the entire game every update, like, I don't know what they're doing over there, but anytime I download something on Steam, I can still use my computer. Anytime I do anything on the Epic launcher, my computer freezes and Epic hoards all of my resources. It's ridiculous. I don't know why it needs to do that, but if Fortnite was on literally any other launcher, I would never need to have Epic on my computer and I would never use it again. But that's never going to happen. It's so ass. Fortnite does run on your computer, you just want a more powerful flagship for the sake of having a flagship. Valid. There's just no way such low power computers should be matching specs with 4,000 plus Threadripper computers, but somehow they're doing it. Strix Halo has the same memory bandwidth as a $4,000 Threadripper CPU somehow. What? You sit at the park and you're like, damn, we really made Wi-Fi out of this. Apple Silicon outpaces every single CPU in the world currently in single-threaded performance. Somehow. I don't know enough about that stuff to properly grasp how crazy that is, but it sounds crazy. But I can't properly grasp what that means. Bizarre. You only get your computer facts from Booba? Same. It's a 10-watt CPU that's somehow faster in one metric than any other CPU currently on Earth. He could be making everything up and you'd still believe him. I've seen, like, how do I explain this? I don't think he makes it up because I've seen, like, things work after he said to do them. Like, he actually knows what he's talking about. You know what I mean? I don't know how to phrase it, but the things he said and talked about and told me what to do with my computer were exactly what he was saying. So he definitely knows his way around computers. He has proved himself, you could say. I think that's an easier way to phrase it. He has proved himself.
locked in and geeked up. Based on what I've been having trouble with, you just think I'm really bad with computers? I think I'm cursed, actually. I think, like, one of the dice that I had to roll before I was born was just give me extremely bad luck with technology, because some of the shit I was going through didn't even make sense. I think Booba can back this up. Some of the issues I was having was like 1 in 10,000 type shit. And I break games all the time too. Like, I really think if someone wants to test a piece of technology's stability, durability, or want to figure out if their video game works, send it to me. I'll figure it out. Unfortunately. I don't know what it is. You find it really hard to believe that you'll be building another gaming computer again in your life with what Apple and AMD are doing right now? The CPU one is understandable, but the CPU cooler. No, but I was building the computer and reading the instruction pamphlet that came with all of the computer parts. And that's what it told me to do. It was really weird. That wasn't my fault. I was just doing what the instructions said. The only other way I would have known that it was incorrect is by having general computer knowledge on how that's supposed to work. The instructions lied to me. What is the label is plugged into now? I don't remember. It was a year ago that I was fiddling around in my computer. I should probably open my computer up and like clean it out. It probably needs that, because it's been like a year since I was in there. It probably needs to be dusted out or something. No, my thermals are fine. Here, I will check what my thermal's at right now. Are we doing night rain tonight? Maybe. Perhaps. My GPU is at 36, and the GPU that's close to my CPU is at 47. So that means my CPU is at 47. So they're really good. Yeah. No, it was reaching 90 when it was turning itself off when I had it plugged in incorrectly. Actually, I think I fixed my OBS, taking up all of my computer's resources too. It's only taking up like 13 to 20% of the CPU and like 18 to 20 of the GPU. So before it was taking up like 50% of my CPU. So I fixed it. 50 is when you worry. My room is basically a Halo 3 level. 50 is when you worry. You mean the temperature? Why would you be worried about them? Did I do the thing you said to do? No. What I did is I updated my OBS because I needed to update it in order to use the multi-streaming plugin. I don't think it had anything to do with the scenes. I think it had to do with me just being on a really fucked up version of OBS. Hi Coils, hello. Also, do you mean 50 temperature?
That's literally not even bad. Are you trolling me? That's not even bad. It's at 46 right now on the CPU. Yeah, I was on... I think I was like five or six versions behind on my OBS because I hate updating it. So 46 utilization. No, my CPU temperature was 46. But yeah, prior to me updating OBS, it was taking up like 40 to 60% of my CPU. It was awful. Right now it's like 20%, which is what it should be. That's like normal. Yeah. So I was the root cause of the issue? No. I was just unlucky and was on a bad version of OBS. The reason I didn't want to update my OBS is because sometimes it fucks up the plugins I'm using and the way my scenes are organized. So I didn't want to deal with that. It shouldn't have been an issue though. It's just the version of OBS had a bug. Hi Tobeto, hello. How have I been? I've been good. How are you doing? Fix my scenes and my plugins? I did. When I updated so I could multi-stream, I did have to adjust a couple things because it broke them. So I did. Your GPU jumps to 100% utilization on idle. That's what the third-party app says. What does your task manager say? Do you often find that you're hesitant to update softwares that are rock stable? Yeah, I don't like updating things if they're working. I only like updating things if they're not working. Because sometimes the updates will just cause issues. Was it your task manager that was telling you it was at 100? That's weird. That's really weird. What does GPU-Z say? On my computer? Are you asking me? Good night, Felix. I hope you sleep well. I think I have GPU-Z. I think Booba made me install it when I was building the computer. He made me install it to test stuff. Yeah. Is that the donut program? Which one's the donut program? The one that spawns in the hell donut. That'll really give your computer a test of if it can handle itself or not. That's Furmark. Yeah, it's like a stress test. No one's ever rendered that donut in full detail before. It's flat to calm outside and you're still not working. Aren't you happy that you're not having to work though? Isn't that a good thing? You're anticipating having to go back to work. Is it not time for you to like sleep soon? Oh, for the last hour. You get off at midnight. Oh. So, in an hour you get to go play Arc Raiders? That's what I'm hearing. Pretty much.
It's 10 now, but the last hour of work is happy hour, so it doesn't count. Happy hour? Like drinking at work? Okay, I think we're gonna call it a night here. Yeah. Okay, chat. I gave you 4 hours of content. That should be enough until Sunday, yeah? Yeah. Oh, happiest hour of the day. Alright. Before I go, I must remind you that GamerSubs has their Christmas sale going on right now. Every tub you purchase using code MUSHROOM, you get free gifts. Yeah. So make sure to go check that out. Okay? Tobeto, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. When do I stream again? I will be back on Sunday. Okay? That will be multi-streamed to my Twitch, my Kick, and my YouTube. So, whichever platform you prefer, I will be there. Make sure you guys follow me on all of those platforms, by the way. Yeah. That's the link to all of them. Anyways, also join the Discord. That's the most important one. The Discord is my favorite one. So make sure you join that. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Sunday. Have a good weekend. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. Mwah. Mwah. Thanks for hanging out with me today. See you Sunday. Bye bye.